Hello,
the
no.
conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch
Hello.
on him.
Good evening,
May have picked up one or
gamers.
two.
How are you?
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
I
Not the
heard.
same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave.
Yeah, fuck your current job,
As did his
honestly.
men.
They abuse
Slaughtered
you
by the
and
orcs
they
and
should
taken
be
out for
like,
Fang.
I don't know,
Orcs, Vivian.
killed.
I've never seen such creatures in
Bad
storm
bosses,
before.
man.
The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home? The mother crystal
Yeah,
of an
I know you
allied
were like
nation and let
excited for
both
that job
fall.
too, so it's really sad that they
Makes no
were like
sense.
abusive.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the
Well, I mean, they
Adventists?
paid you more,
One
but
can often be led astray by
working you
focusing
to the
too
bone.
closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture.
I don't know, you weren't great,
And
super
what
happy
bigger
at your old
picture
job
is
either.
there than my map?
Bum, bum, bum,
The kingdom of
bum,
Waloed
bum,
claims
bum,
dominion
bum,
over
bum,
all
bum,
of
bum,
Ash.
bum,
It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he
That's
is.
because Uncle Byron
Which
is
means all
fucking
that remains for
amazing.
us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Damn. What do I want to eat? I want something, I just don't know what it is. I'm looking at food. I'm sorry. I'm looking hungrily. Bum, ba, da, da. Yeah. Alright. Let's go party. I decided not to get anything. Because I don't have any money yet. I don't want to, like, overdraw my account. Being poor sucks.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
And I'm just looking for some cash, bro.
Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Hello, Tomes. Dang, he sure lives up to his name, huh? That is a lot of tomes. This man's got books for days. And you could put some of these away, like you got some empty space on these shelves. He's got even more down here. Man, he's just squirreling them away, huh? He's saving these for winter. Alright.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kuka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
What the fuck, kids?
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Don't worry, Clive. We'll figure out who the hell this thing is. What the hell he is. He's clearly not, like, a person.
Thanks to Sid.
And what can I do for you?
Itchy. Itchy. Itchy, itchy.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Enhancer? I don't like that it has lower stagger. Trading 10 stagger for 5 damage? Nah, thanks. That's a net loss. I like staggering enemies. As you all well know.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Got new stuff for me?
What do you need? Not Sancfordian, do you?
So now it's better, because now it's on bar.
Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Wait, there's a diamond sword? I make a diamond sword. White worm bone. That's even better than what I have. Ooh, 65. Holy hell. Nothing really worth making yet. There. Same here. Get more HP, but I wouldn't have as much
Fine.
health. Or, more health, but not as much defense.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word.
I'm not worried about sitting down. Yeah. I'm full of yawns again today.
Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
What?
You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
Well, she might not, like, want to go. Maybe she doesn't want to go see her dad's grave. Maybe it's, like, not the move for her.
I went up to give some freeze.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad
All
designed it
aboard the
together,
Starship Enterprise.
where other vessels rely on the
Boldly
fickle
going,
winds to drive
where
them
no
through the
man has
water.
gone before.
Ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Okay, she's like absolutely extra. And I can't decide whether I like her or not. But she's like Sid's daughter, so I feel like I'm obligated to like her. You know what I mean? Like I'm obligated to just be like, yeah, yeah, whatever you need.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right. So Lid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I'm gonna take Otto because I believe Gav can handle himself.
Otto, you're with me. All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon. All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Damn. Gav's gonna get fucking taken for a ride, dude. I believe. Honestly. Side quests available. Hello, Peach. How are you?
The finest
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
All right.
Oh, yes, their white carpets have pride of place in...
Looks like I found the river. Now, where's Otto?
Oh, sorry, Ambrosia. He's like literally right over here. I didn't mean to call you. Go do whatever you do. Do bird stuff.
Otto, sorry I'm late. Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Wow. I'm a soldier and suddenly I've become fucking errand boy.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Well, it probably fucking is, Clive. What? Why? I have to look right at it, stand perfectly still. Mildly annoying.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Da, 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 da. Da, da.
How much did you get? Enough. I hope. More than me. Put it all together, I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive.
All
Fancy your
Blackthorn
walk?
does is grumble.
Sid would be proud. Of what? Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong. You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto. Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
Again, all teary.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins. I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there. Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sack.
Oops.
Before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise. Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Why did I just limit break? I didn't even push anything. All I was doing was walking. Hello? Controller, are you good? I don't know if my controller's good. Oh, flex. Fuck you. I can't jump over this tiny little bridge.
The finest fabrics!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Oh, where did all the nerve go?
Plates and pots!
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Dang, this guy's putting in some work.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, is he he's a mark, isn't he? Yep, he's a hunt mark. The Nine of Knives in A rank. Well, I wasn't trying to find a hunt, but I guess I'm gonna.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
The fuck? Whoa.
To me, boy. Snap you like a twig.
All right, we got ourselves a badass. Like a certified badass. He's actually beating my ass. Oh, well, I got served. Very completely and totally served. You showed me a thing or two. I think that's my first defeat in a while. Alright. Salty run back. Ooh. Okay, so Aerial Blast is making it too hard for me to see what he's doing. I think I need to swap it out. I'm literally missing the reads because I can't fucking see him and it lasts so long. I I like the stagger portion of it, but it's just too fucking hard to see. So I think I'll just go back to Wicked Wheel. I'm also not crazy about Raging Fist. I think I'm gonna take Judgment Bolt and master it eventually. So for now, I think I'll just take a peep. Did I master it? Maybe. I think I'll just master my limit break with those 2,000 points. Yeah. Oh, I need to reset my abilities. Yeah, I'm just not crazy about aerial blast. It's really good in like groups of enemies, but I don't think it's very good on bosses, like boss type enemies, because I just can't fucking see what he's doing. All right, buddy. Let's try this again.
Let's try.
Oh shit. Come on, boy. Come on. Come on, bitch. There we go. $5,000 experience for killing that guy. Hell yeah. I'm in love with the combat. Me fucking too, man. That guy killed me twice, actually.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
I definitely had some sus abilities choices when I was fighting him. I just had to take off Aerial Blast because I just can't fucking see what I was doing. I couldn't parry shit because he's literally obscured. But it was good. I'm absolutely thrilled with the combat. And my chatters can tell you, I've basically gone most of this game without like dying at all. That was like first death in like, I don't know, 10-12 hours. First 2 deaths. So that guy earned it. I'm a big Devil May Cry fan, so I'm used to action games. I get her die during time, but she refused. I'm not gonna die. Fuck that.
Excuse me.
Thanks for losers.
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in.
I doubt that, buddy.
Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know...
Uh-huh.
You might just be right.
Bread bowls. Right?
What a fool I've been.
That's the idea.
I have to get back
Bread
to the
bowls.
bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
I guess so, buddy.
Wait.
I don't know. It kind of looks like a bread bowl, doesn't it? You can't tell me this thing does not look like a bread bowl. It does. He just needs to make bread bowls. And put some soup in that shit. It'd be delicious. Not to love. Imagine a nice, meaty, chocobo, potato, onion soup. Or something. I don't know. Just a nice chocobo stew. Because apparently they eat their freaking mouths here.
Ah,
I don't, but they do.
The man who lit a fire on
That's like eating your dog.
Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready.
The Drake farm?
Behold The
Hey, look,
Drake's Balm.
he made bread.
Truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect
See?
likeness of the Fang herself.
Almost bread
Her
bowls.
steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's
I love inviting hollows.
bounty of beautiful crystals.
I
Salt
too.
crystals.
I too have an inviting hollow
Found
chat.
my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes
Save it for
as
Sunday.
unique as it looks, I'd certainly say
Fuck.
you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight.
super pure
With any
Christians.
luck,
Sorry, I forgot this is a
even have new
Christian
delicacy on my
Minecraft server.
hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
You're right. Oh yeah. Hello. I waited for this moment all my life. Oh Lord. You guys are fucking perfect. You're the ones making butthole jokes. I'm not the pervert here, you are. You can't put me in horny jail. I created horny jail. I built horny jail. You fuckers don't know anything about horny jail. You know nothing. Oh, you're putting yourself?
Any friend of the
Wait.
innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Who's in horny jail? Is it just me? Am I the only one in here? The wages of Warcraft. Not the World of Warcraft, the wages of Warcraft. Increases the ability points earned in encounters by 20%. What?
Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking.
You know what's not to my liking? Your fucking voice, bro. Why you guys bashing on me for being horny? Alright, like, it's a normal human state of being, alright? I don't need to be punished for it. Alright.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Oh, whatever. You guys are the
In the
worst.
undergrowth, suspicious noises.
Is right. God gives us many trials to overcome. I overcome every Sunday.
Nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
For great justice.
Of course. Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right, I will.
Yo, my dog is like running around with a purpose, and I don't know what that purpose is. She's freaking me out.
Right. Let's see what the people
She's
of the
just
village
like
have to say.
going off, and I don't know what she's doing.
Or something we need to take more seriously.
There she goes. She's doing something. She's running around the apartment furiously, though. It's like she is moving.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
Right. Thanks anyway.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
What the fuck? Was that innuendo? Or were they actually talking about fishing?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
Why are you barking at me, Mochi? What the fuck?
But I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here.
I have a dog barking at me.
And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
She doesn't sound how I expected her to sound looking how she looks. Like, damn it, let me see her face. Look at her face! I did not expect her to sound like that.
Seems Lorbert's part.
I was expecting like a younger sounding voice.
What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Yeah, exactly. It's like the voice of a the face of a very young woman and the voice of like a grandma. I shouldn't talk. I apparently have the voice of a fucking grandma, so fuck me, right? Who told me that? Well, you know, it's wild because like when I'm playing online games, people tell me I sound like the T word.
Fuck! He's seen us.
And they say I sound old. They say I sound like a smoker. But everyone on Twitch says my voice sounds nice.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you?
What do you mean, what is it to me? I'm gonna fucking kill you, homie.
Don't leave here alive.
I hear a mage. Hi. Hello. Little bitch. Online games also take anything they can to be a dirt here. I've been called the T word for using heart emotes in chats. What the fuck?
Why were they here?
People are the worst.
On Lost Wing?
They should just stop. Like, I wish people would just stop and just, like, you know, be nice to each other. Fucking world's too damn angry.
Good day to you.
And this is not a both sides argument. One side doesn't fundamentally believe in human rights. So they should fucking chill.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain.
What?
Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The fuck?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
What?
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
You had my entire family slaughtered. What the fuck? Sanbreque is fucked up, dude.
He faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice.
I'm gonna kill this guy, right?
Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Okay. Well, that was dark. With the title for Great Justice, I was expecting something a little different. But I guess I'm gonna be hunting a motherfucker.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Fine, I'm not helping? He sounds like the prime kind of target for me to hunt. What do you mean? He hunts bearers. Sounds perfect for me to kill. Wow. Maybe later. Well then.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, mate.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Hell yeah.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystal too.
You can't go astray.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin
What
that's
up,
broken
Fergie?
into exactly the right shape and size
Welcome.
pieces for what we need.
It's great.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all
I got
details.
my ass beat by a mark.
What's
It was nice.
Right.
I finally had some real challenge and got slapped around. And then, you know, I slapped his tits. So, you know. Goes both ways. But she has an assistant. An assistant, Helena!
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then.
Yep, you missed the ass
Here
beating.
you see the
Don't worry, there'll be
Mithril
more.
engine in which
I promise.
Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
All right. Wow. Hey, thanks for the raid, Necrosis. Welcome in, viewers.
To a storehouse in the Bales.
Welcome. Welcome. I'm over here getting my ass beat by A ranks. You're just in time to join the party. So welcome in. Very much welcome, raiders.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Ah! My name is Ruby Cinderbrook, and I am a gamer, in quotes. And capitals. Bold, italicized. Alright. The strangely long path in which I cannot summon my fucking chocobo. Comic Sans 24 bright red font. Yeah, that's me right there. The Comic Sans. I'm definitely the embodiment of Comic Sans as a person. The personification of Comic Sans. What does it mean? It means I can't ever be taken seriously. Ever. Are you guys gonna fuck off, or do I need to fight you? Okay, whatever, we're doing it. Okay, we're not doing it. Just kidding. Yeah, that's right! Don't you ever come back. Level 13. Losers.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
Get out of here.
Thanks so much for coming. The,
How dare you?
ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about.
Yawns.
I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Is she trying to get me killed? Is Helena, the assistant, not wholesome? That item just disappeared in front of my face.
Anybody home?
Hello? An Aruman!
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Oh. I'm just trying to stagger you, please. I'm just being impatient because I don't take him seriously. Goodbye. Almost enough to get what I want. Almost.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
I don't really like her being this close to Sambrak. With like that mark on her face. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that is sus. The Empire's a bunch of fucking assholes. I'm just saying they don't exactly treat bearers super well. And she still has her mark.
Ready, go?
Oh, hey, look.
Be safe.
A chest that I found completely by accident. Anything else over here? I see more items. All right. We have some more hunts to get before we go on a murder spree.
We're seeing troops amassing.
I'm worried I'm gonna get like dragged into the next chapter, so I'm making sure that I do the hunts that are available. Empty Hovel Delmechia, Cattery Delmechia, and question mark. Empty Hovel. Well, I guess there's places I haven't been, so I'm just gonna go there and see what I find.
Let's go.
I gotta get all the
Fire,
hunts. Whoa, wrong direction. The place reminds me of frickin' Dinoland for Golda. The whole vibe is just like the same. It's not even just like the general appearance.
Don't get surrounded.
This looks like a prime location for a hunt.
Be safe.
I think I found one. Yep. This has gotta be the cat. The Grimalkin. Only rank C.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
What do we got? More? Alright, where's the big boy?
And then there was one.
There he is. Come here, motherfucker. Here, kitty kitty.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
No, I was alright. Alright, the Grimalkin's down. Alright, that was the cattery. Now we're looking for the empty hovel.
Run like the wind.
Got one more, and then the S rank that I don't know anything about. I assume the S rank is gonna be very difficult. No, that's not anything. Oh, you guys are annoying me. Too many birds. I did not expect this to just be an area I could go. I thought this was just like a scene beyond it. Nope, it's like a whole ass area. Oh, there's the empty hovel. I really thought this area was just like a background. I didn't think this was a place I could go. But no, it's just a big open savanna. What? Don't make fun of me. Oh, hello? What pads? Bandits! Only one thing to do with bandits. That's what we do with bandits. Excuse me, motherfucker? You did what? What are you doing? Fuck you. Man, interrupted me. Oh, damn. I think I might have overkilled him now. I brutalized him. Yeah. He deaded. Like, I kind of feel dirty at how, like, hard I killed him.
Faster.
I do believe these are the bees I'm looking for. The hostile swarm. Yep,
Safe.
there they are. Hey guys, how you doing? Soul stingers. All right. Oh, they're doing all kinds of shit. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, that hurts so bad. Dispatched. That like acupuncture ability they use, this shit hurts. If you get hit by one of those, the rest of them just follow up and beat your ass, man. Definitely want to dodge that, which I failed to do both times. But I didn't die, so you know what? That's all that matters. Alright. There's only one left, and I don't remember exactly where it is. I think it was question marks. I didn't actually know where it is. Let's find out. bum, bum, bum.
We're seeing troops amassing at every...
Alright, they're all dead except for this one. The Breaker of Worlds. Urgent notice to all curse breakers and discovery of the fallen giant and Rosarian ruins. We've lately been investigating all the work of regions to be halted with immediate effect. All members to proceed no further than the village gate. At least the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without express permission. Okay. Well, I'm Sid. I'm giving myself permission.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? You earned this.
High Cleric's
Come again.
medallion.
I may have more for you.
So, we know it's in Rosaria, and it's in some ruins somewhere. Probably here? The only ruins I know of. I should probably buy items before I go fight an S rank. Might be the smart thing to do.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Much obliged. Fare thee well.
Alright. Let's go find this fucking S rank.
Good girl. It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Yeah, but I think it's something different.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Okay, well, that was not it. Hotel Falls, Transrodarian Aqueduct. Oh, lost. Jump. Bridge. B. Hmm. Well, now I'm like, where is this fucking guy? That looks like a hunt-ish place. Yeah? Well, there's ruins over here. This might be it.
Back to the stables go.
Well, I got dismounted just by going over here, so... Yeah, this might be it. Alright. I've never fought an S rank before. So... I'm a little spooked. Spiders? Level 30 spiders. I think I'm in the right place.
This one. Over here. This one.
Alright, let's see what we find. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Holy shit, it's an iron giant. Alright. Hi, Ultraflex. We're about to fight an S rank. Oh, okay. Guess I got too close. Atlas. Rank S. Alright. Here we fucking go. Hold on. Alright.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Ooh. Alright. Ooh. All right. Motherfucker! Go down and stay down, bitch. You're in a different fucking class. Alright? I'm the leader. I'm the badass. You won't even be a footnote in my fucking story. Sit the fuck down, bitch. 2 levels for that shit. 2 levels for killing that motherfucker. Orichalcum. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor to weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite.
Back to sleep with you.
Good night, sweet prince. That was a very fun encounter. And absolutely required every second of my focus, and I still ran out of potions. If I got hit again, that was it. It was over. I used every elixir and every high potion and every potion. He was actually a slappy boy.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Very good boss.
You're rubbing me
He hit very
blind,
hard.
you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
What an epic boss. I hope there are more. I hope that's not the only S rank. There's no way, right? Like, there's gotta be more. Like, the bosses could use more face transitions. I heard in Final Fantasy mode they have more.
We're seeing troops amass at every border. No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Want to fight him in Monster Hunter? Hell yeah.
Come again. I may have more for you.
You don't have anything for me? Man, they're all gone. I need more. I need more epic enemies to just beat the fuck out of. If I have any complaints, it's that there's just not enough of them. Honestly, I want the game to be harder. Even harder than it is.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
So I'm excited for Final Fantasy mode, because apparently the enemies are harder and have new mechanics. And there's more of them.
Excellent. Another job well done.
Like, bosses that didn't have ads will have ads.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
All right. I think it's time to take off Torgal's ring. I already don't really use it. Like, most of the time I'm managing Torgal by myself. And equip that ring just because I didn't like managing him, but I just got so used to doing it myself because he's so unoptimal with the ring that I don't even like notice it anymore. So I think it's time to take this thing off because I already do it by myself. Like I already do all of Torgal's stuff. So I think it's over. I've been using Torgal's ring, and that's the only one I've used for the whole game. And I think I'm just over it. Pile drive, lightning, and lightning thunder. Pile drive, thunderstorm, and lightning rod. Breath birth. I've got wind up. The only purple one I have is aerial blast. I think grand flames of rebirth. Maybe I'll just use the clerics thing. Oh, yeah, I might just use the clerics medallion. I'm currently using the berserker's ring and the channeler's whispers. I really like the channeler's whispers. I make use of the charged magic spell a lot, and having it just auto charge for me while I'm fighting, so I have it ready as the burst when I want it, is really nice. I like that accessory. It makes magic burst much more useful. And then the berserker's ring rewards me for dodging well. I get more attack every time I precision dodge, which I do a lot, as you guys are aware. Yeah, I really like the charged magic earrings. I think they're really, really good. They do a lot more than you might think they would do, you know? Because a lot of people are like, the magic just does no damage. It's like, well, yeah, it doesn't by itself, but it does when you're trying to juggle, and it does when you're magic bursting. Like, magic is optimally used when you're juggling and magic bursting. Otherwise, I don't think it's very useful. I mean, it's useful if you can't close the distance for some reason, but other than that... You have to do the Torgal ring into the Fenrir ring. Well, he goes all Fenrir when I limit break. When I limit break, Torgal limit breaks.
Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the
Speaking of Hydra, I literally just what am I trying to say? I just opened my water bottle.
A different approach.
So excellent timing on the hydrate. I actually need it. I've been sitting here messing with it.
Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Delicious water.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Wow. What did I fuck up? What did I do? Huh. Oh, name the cult list for Cult of the Lamb. I actually need to turn it off.
So, Clive.
Snack time's been there for a while, though.
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little
Oh,
more
I'm sorry, Noel.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Yeah, same, Noel. You did a good job. I'm proud of you for not just letting them walk over you and finding another job. You deserve a job that treats you well. You deserve to be happy, never forget that. So don't just, you know, let them, you know, abuse you. That's what I was trying to say.
No. Where's Jill?
There's talk. Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Alright.
Up! You'll not find a bruised
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Garlic.
Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
I don't think these are for shielding. I think this is for
Buy, sell, or be
some old man who likes nuts.
Go on, take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
All anyone ever wants anymore.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
This is just for him. Come on.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Yeah. Oh, romantic picnic with bread.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just
Hat.
being here.
You stole my
reminds me of when we were
hat.
Children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly
He's seen
in the kitchen
worse.
told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No? What?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Oh. What? Oh, come on.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Motherfuckers, just fucking hold hands already. It's not supposed to be adorable, it's angry. It's supposed to be angry, not adorable. I'm mad. Okay. Alright. Hey.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Yeah.
Well.
Alright, I want to master some abilities. So, hear me out. Or don't, I don't know. Hold up. I really like pile drive. I really like the Ramu abilities, I just don't like blind justice. So I think what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna try mastering my first abilities. That's what I'm gonna do. $1,800 left. Reset upheaval and reset wind up. Master this. Alright, I'm getting freaky.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Ability wise, like the icon ability, like the circle one. From a circle standpoint, I have to say that Phoenix Shift is still my favorite. From like these of like the actual abilities, I gotta say I really like Ramu's abilities, but I don't like the circle ability. I'm not too crazy about it. It's pretty good when you're fighting packs of enemies and then you have like a big AoE to follow up with it. But I don't really like it otherwise. My favorite so far is just like I'm clearly still using Wicked Wheel for Garuda, you know. And Gouge. So far these are my favorites. I'm not actually crazy about Upheaval. And wind up. I don't I find them hard to use during boss fights, even though they do a significant amount of damage. So, my plan here is to use what I like about Titan, which is the block. And I'm actually gonna move one of the Wykes to Titan. This might screw me up for a little bit, but I think in the long run, it's actually gonna be worth it for me. Because of the way that I use the abilities. Yeah, I'm just gonna move Ignition there too. And then I'm gonna move Pile Drive and Thunderstorm. No, I'll move Thunderstorm and Wicked Wheel. I need to master Wicked Wheel. I don't have enough points to master Wicked Wheel. No. So that means Gerudo's gotta stay where it is for the moment. Okay. So hear me out. I use Titan when I want to be in close and I want to brawl, right? Like, I feel like having Will of the Wykes is, because it's a defensive ability, on Titan is better than having it on Phoenix Shift where I want to get in and do damage. So if I use Pile Drive and Thunderstorm here, I feel like I'm better off than can pull people in with Gerudo's Circle than juggle them with Thunderstorm. So disrespectful. You mean like with Aerial Blast? Like use Aerial Blast and then juggle them with Thunderstorm. See, like regular abilities I don't have a problem with. It's bosses. Like my boss fighting is what I really care about. I wish I could save loadouts. That's what I really want. I want a boss loadout and I want a trash loadout. Because I feel like I really want different things when I'm bossing than I do when I'm fighting trash mobs. And I want to just be able to like pause and then swap the loadout or something. I think that would be ideal for me. Like, I'm not getting rid of Will of the Wykes. It enables too much cheesing. Like, the fact that it just absorbs attacks is insane. So I'm never gonna get rid of that because I can... Full counts as a knockups. They get pushed by the initial spin of Thunderstorm. They just never land. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly
You meant the circle as in the input.
coating that should provide the protection you need.
Circle ability.
The construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant.
I know what you're saying. I gotcha.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Walloping. I want to get walloped. Yeah. I know this game is like super divisive on the internet because people are like bad at combat games or something, but I think everybody that's like I think most of the criticisms of this game that I've seen have been completely hollow and like you just didn't play the game. You know what I mean? Like, oh, there's no customization. Like, what? Are you on drugs? It absolutely is. it's not turn-based. It's like, man, Final Fantasy hasn't been turn-based since fucking Final Fantasy 4. Get over yourself. Final Fantasy 10 was an odd one out. Been ATB forever.
That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Final Fantasy 15 was an action game. Like,
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
yeah. Well, this game is leaving old Final Fantasy fans behind. Most Final Fantasy fans love turn-based. Yeah, I don't think that's true though. I don't think it is. Like, I don't think that's true at all, because Final Fantasy hasn't been turn-based for a long time. And the same people that are like shit-talking 16 because it's not turn-based are the exact same people who are like, yeah, 15 was a sleeper hit. Like, what? My homie, what year were you living in? Final Fantasy 15 was a fucking train wreck. It was only fucking fixed years down the line. Yeah, Final Fantasy has always been a series of trying new things. Yes, Royal Edition made Final Fantasy 15 a very good game. Finished, as a finished product, Final Fantasy 15 is very good. The base edition of the game, trash. Absolute trash. I played it when it first came out and before any of the DLC was a thing, and I hated 15. Like, the only people that are like, oh, Final Fantasy 16 is not a real Final Fantasy game, the only leg they might have to stand on is the fact you only control Clive. That's it. That's the only thing they might have to say that's even remotely valid. Because yes, Final Fantasy as a series has been mostly switching party members. But like, take fucking 12 or 5 or 7 remake, for example. You just set up their fucking gambits or whatever they're called on 7, and they just do whatever you program them to do. 13 was the same way. You never had to switch characters. You could just program them to do what you want. Like, you have not had to control a whole party in Final Fantasy for years. For generations of games. Like, it's so disingenuous. Like, what is a Final Fantasy game? Like, yeah, FF10. They idolize FF10, and that's fine. Final Fantasy X is a great game, but if we can't pretend like Final Fantasy X is the norm for Final Fantasy, because it's not. It's just not.
Nothing.
It's just not true. Final Fantasy X was a return to turn-based after ATB had been the king for so long.
Searching for a land untouched by the blight.
Yeah,
Just like me and my dad planned.
but that's what I mean. Is like people who actually understand that the games always have been different from game to game are the true Final Fantasy fans. And the one person who's like, the last Final Fantasy I played was 10, and that's what I think Final Fantasy is. Those people are not correct.
I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to.
And that's just not. That's not an opinion.
I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that you're Little project is finished?
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So I wasn't gonna pause mid to like go on my little rant. I wanted to let her finish talking. Yeah, I agree. Like, wow, fantasy Pokemon like game is weird. Telling you strange times. Yeah. The Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Hello. I mean, there's been so many different flavors of Final Fantasy over the years that I don't think anyone can claim what a Final Fantasy game is. Here's what I know Final Fantasy is. It uses recurring themes from game to game. Somehow crystals are usually involved. Icons or summons or avatars or something is usually involved. And it's always a retelling and a reframing of a very similar story. And that's fine, because that's what Final Fantasy is. That is what it is. Final Fantasy at its core has always been the hero's journey. Always. It's like, same with Dragon Quest. Like, that's what it's always been about. And that hero can sometimes be one person, or sometimes it can be a whole party of them. But it usually centers around one person. Even if Yuna is your favorite Final Fantasy X character, fucking Titus is still the protagonist of 10. And if anyone calls him Titus, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Like, he is. Whether you like it or not, he's the protagonist. Titus. Not Titus. It's Titus. It's Titus. It's not Titus. Everyone who says Titus is actually infuriating. It's Titus, like the name Titus. Titus. People say Aerith instead of Ares. Well, that's just translation. That was fucking localization back in the day. That's all that was. Not the same thing at all, I don't think.
Really?
Titus, too many memes, hilarious. Yeah.
Asterix. We'd finished sending off
The point is,
across the twins,
it's always about a protagonist. Fucking, you know.
Her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said
Cloud is the protagonist of 7, no matter how many times people want to pretend he's not.
She said that in those words.
Lightning is the protagonist of 13.
Yes.
Clive.
She's the main character. There's a very strong supporting cast, but she's the main character.
Probably be halfway to Canva by now.
And it's no different with 7. Clive has his in and out party members, like many Final Fantasy games, but he is the one constant. This is Clive's story. And this game has had multiple time skips. Multiple. And is still somehow managing to tell a coherent and bonding story. Torgal's the main character. Don't lie. Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong. Torgal is the main character. I'm sorry. I should have never said that.
Have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat. Going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Put Torgal's drink back on your character. No, I'm controlling him myself. I was already doing it.
I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
What's the fire?
Don't mention it.
Where's the fire?
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project will be quite the valiant enterprise. Wow. I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man, Gav, for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canver. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Gav it is.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canver pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting,
Hello?
would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Hi, Blueberry.
Gav will be leaving
Welcome back.
Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Hello, hello,
She's
hello.
got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
I didn't even die. What are you talking about? No, there's a quest here. I want to go here. It wasn't a mob, it was a hunt. I died to a hunt. We're doing fantastic, Blueberry. I'm wrecked an S rank hunt. It's glorious.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
You think
careful.
Karen is
Aren't I always?
Goots' actual grandmother? I think she is. I think she is Goots' grandmother, like by blood. I don't think he just calls her Nan. I think she actually is.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
He's not crazy, he's just excited. Okay, gotta go back to the highway because there's a quest here and I want whatever it is. Whatever this quest is, I need it in my life. I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
He cracked the crystal too.
Damn, there's all kinds of quests here off the record.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help? What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Need all of the side quests, all of them, every single one. What is this trophy for? Open 10 letters in the reading room. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Blacksmith's blues too. Blackthorn!
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Oh, come on.
You got a keen eye,
He's
I'll
so
give him that.
cute.
He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Sword?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at 'em. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you
I want to know about this.
running around?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll go do the thing, but I don't really care about the sword. I'm getting impatient. Torgal related, yes. Random sword related, don't care. I will do it.
I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development.
Maybe he's sick.
She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting.
I agree.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Why do we care if Otto was listening?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Oh, damn.
What a surprise.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. In the hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs
He's
paying?
fucked.
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
5 million each.
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides,
didn't he give us 2,000 talents? Isn't that?
Work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden
Isn't that
yourself.
20,000, 20 million gil?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha?
That's a lot of fucking gil.
Rocks.
I could almost buy a mansion
Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
in Ishgard with 20 million gil.
Set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
What the fuck?
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. No shot, dude. You're fucked. He's wasted. No chance, brother. Why can I only go here? I can't go to where the quest is. What the fuck?
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Alright, this is clearly not the correct place. Where am I going? Down here?
Well, that's it. Here, sit.
Hello, Owain.
Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic, the lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Weird science.
Imagine
Okay.
Tony could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample, she'd you pour the sir, and do you know
I'd
Yeah. Bomb ash, got it. I'm on it, homie. Use the hunt board to locate the bomb king. Oh shit, we're going for a bomb king? Where the bomb queen at? Where is the bomb queen? Young and sweet, only 17. No? No one? Alright. Bomb sightings. Are you interested in the hunt for a bomb king, Koopa? If so, I have a ability that might interest you. Hi, vloggers. The Croc Sombrek. Which I cannot go because I can only go here. What the fuck, vloggers? Why you do this to me? Why you bully me? I'm after these beans that this cat. Beans, right? These are mine. You don't need any beans. No beans, you're done. Beans are canceled. No toast for cat. Hey, come back.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Alright, sorry. I was having a conversation regarding dinner with the other people that live in my establishment. There we go. They sound cute. I mean, it's you, so you're just talking yourself up, bitch. Nice try. You're gonna bait these poor souls into thinking you're not the person who lives here. Yeah, I mean, you're all right. You're kind of cute, I guess.
Really?
You're all right.
What is that? Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
Kind of gay though.
Too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the
Unsubbing.
road.
Wait, no, don't unsub. Oh.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt.
You're the cutest person I've ever seen in my life.
To hear us out.
Don't unsub, please. Don't go anywhere.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with
I
finding.
promise to love you forever.
You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned.
Yeah, I ran too.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much
He's
of a
gone.
thinker. But I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
That's
What do
true.
you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either
I didn't miss my chance. I can rename that shit right now.
To lend us a hand. At least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Fucking watch me.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal
Look,
with them anyway.
look, I'll do it right this second.
Clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Nope, nope.
Boom. It's Attack on Titan now.
To us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
Video tile
Do
changed.
that. We'll take care of the rest.
Easy. Excellent idea. Great video
Sure, I
title.
trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of.
Aw, man.
We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Well, I meant to juggle him with Thunderstorm, I just failed. Baba Booey. Indeed. I just Baba Booeyed all over their fucking booties. Baba Booty. Even.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Man, I'm so good at this game. Look at that. The wham. Look at all that lettuce, man.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to
Whoa, whoa, whoa. These guys are sus.
And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
These guys are sus.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if
These
we
guys,
want his
it's
help
like-
again next time?
These guys' poker faces are trash. Well, that's whatever. Not my problem. Not my monkeys. Not my circus. Just walk away, Clive. There you go. You got the right idea, buddy. Just fuck it. Whatever. It's not your problem. Not your problem, Clive.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
This bridge is kind of sus. Brady, this doesn't look secure. Of course. Easy clap it up and up. I think I'm gonna put Torgal's ring back on. It's just not as fun. I like it without it. I think I just prefer Torgal's ring. I'm just not a super big fan of controlling him. Like, it's not really all that fun. Like, I still do it, it's just that now I don't have to do it all the time. Which is better. It's not like I'm really losing a whole lot either.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Magic.
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Ooh. We get to bounce around a little bit.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
It doesn't even talk. How's he gonna be emperor?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea.
all shall bow before their emperor.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to pause in the middle of a cutscene, but I really have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. I really had to go to the bathroom.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
What the fuck?
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion.
Fuck
I
this
trust
bitch.
you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I fucking hate her, dude. Annabella has to die. I can't wait to just run her through.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast. Good girl.
Yeah!
Oh, I fucking hate her. Oh, the world map opened up again. I'm gonna do the side quests. Wait, I can change her. No, you fucking can't. You cannot change her. Annabella is absolutely unsavable.
People take
100%.
notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
She might be pretty, but she's quite literally an evil fucking eugenicist.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
People change? Yeah, they do, into dust when I fucking kill her. She's gonna change alright. Don't you worry. Annabella deserves no fucking less. Like, not only is she a eugenicist, but she's also responsible for genocide. No, we don't redeem that. She might change, but that doesn't erase her sins, so she's gonna fucking die. Here we go. Fly, bird, fly. You can do it. Redeemed Vegeta. You know what? I guess you're right. He committed genocide too.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard head off. This one. Get him.
Got him.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
Damn right.
Let's get it back to Delamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Oh, he doesn't give him his real name.
Name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course.
Just a regular old whetstone?
Rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors
This
out
guy's
there.
kind of more pure than I expected. He just likes cool stuff.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
No fucking way.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
The good thing he didn't introduce himself as Clive Rosfield.
Wyvern, may our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
That was funny. Like, I know it's probably just a one-off, but it was funny.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
That was nice. I like that.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Damn.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you
Twice as handsome.
I suppose I do.
I mean, Clive is pretty hot, let's be fucking real. He's like unfairly attractive. Even and the huge fucking scar on his face just makes him hotter. Like, just look at his body shape. I mean, Square Enix put this man in a fucking corset. They knew what they were doing. Look at him. This man is triangle shaped. Like, the man is unfairly hot. Which I guess is why they why is the main character? Because he's got the main character looks.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And he's not like an edge, you know, he's not like Captain Edgelord. He's like got an actual personality and, you know, a heart. He's like actually a big softie. Clive was a very good boy.
No mistakes.
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Hello, giant antelope.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Launched the bitch. Launched him.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
We'll find out, bud.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Y'all.
You're just a big
He
puppy,
just
aren't you?
he just needed bigger bones.
A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Fetch!
I don't wanna fetch, I wanna pet the dog. Torgal needs pets, not fetches.
You alright, boy?
There we go. Look at the size of Torgal's friggin' head, man. He's a big dog. I know, I guess he's a wolf, not a dog, but you know what I mean.
There's talk that the glass gate flooded.
How the hell is anyone supposed to avoid it?
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Still no carrot.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Na na.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
It's going great, Swifty.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the
I'm having
hideaway's debt with the veil.
as much fun as they always do, which is a lot of
It
fun.
took us to do so.
You
Great
disappoint
time.
me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
No, we still don't know who the mastermind is. Not quite yet. We're getting there, though. We're getting to the bottom of the story. I think I'm getting very close to the climax.
Please
told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
At the hair, we have no more CS was later introduced. That's okay, Slippy. That's okay. Have a good rest. I hope you have pleasant dreams. Thanks for stopping by. Of course, of course. Have a great night. Bye.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
I got you the whetstone that made it.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Bum. Bum, 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 bum.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider.
Mm-hmm.
What's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Wow.
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Oh,
Come
shit.
and find me when you've got the materials.
All right.
Do I have them now?
Well.
Excalibur. The legendary sword. Hey, come here, come here. What do you need? What do you need for this fucking sword?
So, what'll it be?
Brother. Brother! Well, I clearly don't have everything for it. Bomb ember. Okay, I gotta go kill the bomb.
Lady Catgoat tells me you want. Would you prefer?
Monte, I don't recall lending any of you lot me. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another.
And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby.
1,000?
One, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then?
Aww.
Get on that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
He's so pure.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I
Wow.
couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
Otto.
Leave that lot.
Otto, you
I'll
precious
tidy it up in a
baby.
bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna cry.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though.
I'm fucking...
Both of you. It was never just me keeping
Holy
the
shit.
hideaway afloat.
I teared up
It
a
was
little bit.
all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Wow. This is a side quest, by the way. This is something people could have entirely skipped or missed because they didn't want to do the side quest.
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Oh, man.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Damn, dude. I wasn't expecting to get hit in the feels from a side quest. I wasn't. Oh. No, it's just wonderful. Just beautiful. Alright, where's the bomb at? Rock template.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Oh, we went hunting.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely
Woke?
that.
Scheme's
A
woke?
reasonable conclusion, I
Oh
thought,
my god.
but one which raised certain
Fucking
questions
woke
in my
trash. Oh my god, I can't play this anymore.
The Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
Woken up the ashes
Torgal may
dust.
be the beneficiary of more
Why
than
my
one
brow and I sweat my
Consider
rust.
that in addition to Lady Jill, he
For
has served as a loyal companion
breathing
to you,
the
your
chemicals.
brother, and even great Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
More Torgal, more Torgal, more Torgal. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. I want all of the attack potency for Torgal. Alright, where's the croc? Must be somewhere in here. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba.
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Look at this place.
Quack. Quack, quack, quack. No, fuck off. It's not raptor time right now. It's not raptor time. Raptor time is not right now. Y'all, you chill out. Advent. This is not the croc. I repeat, this is not the croc. The old road. I don't know where the croc is.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah, right, right? Imagine if people didn't do the side quest. Thank you. I don't see the croc anywhere on my map. Is it there?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
I think I'm on the money. That door was locked before. Maybe not. Well, that's not it. Where the hell is the croc? I'm not looking it up. I'm just gonna explore and be smart.
Come on.
Yeah.
Who's my favorite character so far? Does Torgal count? If it's not Torgal, it's probably, oh, there's the croc. If it's not Torgal, then it's probably honestly either Sid or Clive. I really like Clive. I think Clive is great.
I can walk from here.
Well, there's our bomb. Let me continue stuffing my face. All right. Everybody.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ooh. Got him. Bomb King vanquished.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
He's gonna make him fetch it himself. What if he, like, dies, bro? What are you gonna do?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb?
I have it here.
of stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Oh shit!
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit.
More
Leave it
potions.
with me. I'll only be a mo.
Love that press.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our
Nice.
endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Nice. That's nice.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Hi, Cleric's Medallion.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
$25%. High potions versus potions.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I don't think I need more healing right now, so I'm just gonna like skip on that for a bit. But this other stuff. I can make my thing now, right?
Clive? What do you want?
Yup. Excalibur.
No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Damn. She's a pretty one, isn't she? Alright, I feel pretty good about finishing all the side quests.
Ready, go?
Fucking ankle biters. Oh, come on.
Time to fight.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Enough of you, are there?
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Why not? This gate's cool looking. But apparently we're not getting through it.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital. Come on.
Yeah!
Pretty crazy waterfall.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
So is that like a cave down there?
I can walk from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
I think I will, considering my array is already better than yours.
A fine choice. Many thanks.
Gilbert
Out
smile
of my sight,
upon
you
you.
wretch.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Hmm.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You sound like a child.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
There he is, you mountain of a man.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
Fucking, you stole from
We
Goods?
need to find this child. Where would we even
Don't
start?
steal from Goods, man.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Hmm.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion.
10 million?
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend.
Another brooch.
I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Jug of snake spit for the road? The caravan stops next to the check.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
It's another reason to just not ever associate with fucking kids, man. Children are awful. Little rats. Scurrying around, pooping on stuff, screaming.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you.
What? What is laughing at?
Pockets.
Is that so?
Kids are the worst.
Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
Damn children.
This isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're
I'm a
all looking
witch.
for a new start in the
I only have
Dominion
one
and
use for
beyond.
children.
Some of them
That's,
take it as an
I
opportunity
guess, two.
to rid themselves
One
of
is as food,
unwanted
and the other is to steal their youth. The fuck else do I have to deal with children? No, as far as I'm concerned, they can all burn. Little wretches.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from
What?
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
What?
I'll take the
What?
Three cities, all but
An excellent choice, my lord.
Hi. Hi. You look sus, kiddo. What you stealing? You little feral goblin.
Do you have a moment?
What?
What do you want?
Bring in the FBI.
What I want is
All
to
they'll
know
find
who's
is the
asking children
corpses.
like you to pick pockets.
The bones, which I've sucked the marrow out of.
Me? What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No better than they deserve.
You get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Unless they're my niece, then they're angels and perfect, and they can do no wrong. And that's because I have to send her back to my sister's, more spoiled than she arrived. Those are the only children I'll allow into my life. My sister's child. That's it. Rest can fuck off.
I don't have any money. It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
Wouldn't my niece be a witch too? My niece is not a witch.
Some very bad people are making
No,
children like you steal
she's
from
precious,
travelers.
innocent.
We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
These kids sus AF.
He's sus. Yeah, he's fucking sus, dude. Sus AF, indeed.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods.